So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. His 12th of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Now it's the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. Langoliers, the lead runner out at second. Gilbert at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Jordan brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
2 outs. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Jordan makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. Joey Loperfido getting ready to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that puts the tying run on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Right side, Arturo. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. In the air, left field. Loperfido on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Tiedemann back to work. Pitch misses. Nope. Ball 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Connor Norby. 0 for 1 so far.
Runner, yes,
there goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. And that's ball 1. That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Joey Wiemer steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one outside. 1-0. So man in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. So no run.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Out to short. Rosario. Off balance throw in time. That ends. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, ORIOLES Martinez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. 3rd out. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. 0 for 3 in this one. Figueroa checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. So the tying run at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Nimmo in the box now, takes strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And up next for Chicago, Joey Wiemer trying to deliver as the hero. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. So they're down to their final out. Justin Henry Malloy digs in now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And that one is inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
This one popped up right side. Harper. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run. Charlie Lamb. Now here is Charlie Lamb. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And there's a ball. Montgomery, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Throws to first in time. So bases all loaded up. And now the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. On the ground to short. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one. What a double play that was. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air, Jordan. And that is that. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pedro Vergara. Roll to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that'll do it. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. Montgomery gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Luciano. First out in the top of the 8th.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side. Murray steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Man at first, William Contreras. Up now for the Brewers. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Lamb stands in here, takes ball 1
Ball
low.
1, no strikes.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The shortstop takes the ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. On the ground. The throw to first, and that's the 3rd out. So back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Fought back to work. Right side, hard hit. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And now it's William Contreras. Grounds 1 to short. Throws to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now Charlie Lamb. He blasted 1 out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Into the outfield, base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Connor Norby will hit next. 1 for 3. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Uribe, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And it's even up.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And here is Antonio Arturo. That one pulled foul. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Way to lay off that pitch down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Young under it. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And in the 9th, they take the lead. Back to the top of the order now. Up now for Milwaukee, Jimmy Navar. The Brewers down to their final strike. Base hit right field. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And that one is lifted in the air. And what a play! Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Sawinski on the move and makes the grab. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Throw is high and over his head. And now Jimmy Navarre. On the ground to short, Lamb. Slings it across. One up, one down. Meyer back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Anderson hauls it in, and there's one away. Man at first, one away. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Connor Norby, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball one.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. And now it's filled up. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So they pick up. Harry Ford up now for the Brewers. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch that.
Base is empty with 2 away. Antonio Arturo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Charlie Lamb ready to put up. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. Peralta, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See That's one way to quiet the crowd. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now it's going to be Kelvin Kohler. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Man at first, nobody out. Trey Sweeney up now for the Brewers. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Williamson back to work. Swinging a ground ball. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now batting Tristan Casas. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. The throw, nicely done for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Jonathan India at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
This to center field. And it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's William Contreras. 1 strike away. Now a screamer into the outfield. And this one looks like trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. All tight again, 5-5. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Trying to send this to extra innings. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in, fires to the plate. In there safely.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Tied up here in the early going. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that one is downstairs. 2-1.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
There's a swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Lined into right. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-2. Bases loaded. 2 down. In the air, left field. Melendez has a beat on it. That is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. MJ Melendez up next for the Red Sox. Out to short. They get the force. They limit the damage here. Back here on the south side. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball 1, no strikes. Suarez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. On the ground. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So stepping in for Boston, Dylan Cruz. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here on the south side, and now Charlie Lamb. DeMille back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the second baseman. Hamilton is just 1 strike away. Out there to center, and it falls. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb ready. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In the air out to center, Campbell on the move. Reaches but can't haul it in. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Connor Norby. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Save at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over. Bottom of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. King back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1. That's out to center field. Anthony has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 away. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Nasim Nunez. On the ground right side, 4, 6. double play. And the inning is over. 2 outs, base is empty.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And ball one. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Into center on a base hit. And that extends the inning. Next to hit, Connor Norby. 0 for 2 in this one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Norby working through some struggles lately. Man at second. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And he's up. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. On the ground at Devers. Slings to first in time. So 1 out, nobody on. Dylan Cruz will hit next. Out to short, Lamb. And they're down to their last out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And stepping in for Boston, Yainer deep. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made it.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first in time. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tipped into the mid, strike 3. Lamb in his 7th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's a former American League MVP. Here's the 0-1.
Whoa.
Runner takes off. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone. They'll circle the bases. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
1 out. Runner at second. Devers now. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. slings to first, and Devers is set down.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one handled. No throw. He's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup.
On the mound now, Drew Rasmussen.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been...
Check on the runner. Lamb back in a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swings through that one for strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dante DeMaio preparing to come on if needed. Torres also throwing. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. In time. Got it. Justin Henry Malloy digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. No outs. Runner at first. Christian Campbell, the next to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And that one almost hit him. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Throws to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. Miguel Blaze up next for the Red Sox. Out to short. Lamb. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing. Ryan Clifford up next for the Red Sox. Hodge is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Red Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gets it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Popped up. Geloff hauls it in for the out. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Lamb in his 7th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
We go to the top of the fifth, and now here is Jefferson Caro, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
1-0.
That missed by a lot. 1-0.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat in less than 90 miles per hour, so the ball isn't exactly jumping.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! He'll touch them all. It's 3-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
So they're all loaded up. And here is Jefferson Caro. On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by Emerson at second. Got him. The double play cuts down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-2. First and second, 2 outs. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one at 95 missed up top. Ball 1. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run. And now the right fielder, Vance Honeycutt. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb is on it. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's hard hit on the line. And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Center field. Buxton makes the grab, and that's the inning. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Charlie Lamb. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Petty checks on first.
Oh, hey.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So up next, Antonio Arturo. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That clips the zone. 0-2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Man at second. That misses.
1-2.
And that is ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Malloy at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Hit on the ground to short. Troy. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Out to short. Whips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Clase is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Charlie Lamb with 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the series. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. On the ground, could be two. There's one, and that's two. Second and third here, one away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's 4-0. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Some early action out there in the bullpen. Luis Medina looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Medina also throwing. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. So 2 down now, and here is Antonio Arturo. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's the strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. And it's filled up. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the DH, Termarr Johnson. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the 6th. And here is Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Basallo down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
One out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Runner takes off. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Trevor Rogers up and throwing. Rodriguez getting cranked up as well. And now 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Got him! And there's 2 away.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Justin Henry Malloy, the next to hit. And a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a foul out of play. High fly ball out towards left field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. Another homer. And the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Lamb with a game to remember, particularly 6. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And now move to first. And he's back in there. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And the pitch. Swings and misses. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Max Clark steps in for the Royals. Grounder might be 2. Arturo tossed to second. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there. It bangs off the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Norby in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So digging in, Antonio Arturo grounded out his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. In to score from third. And they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position. 1 down. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. And Witt is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb in his 7th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a rope for the center field base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby, who's 0 for 2 with a pair. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That's inside. And now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's in for a strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Clark sizes this one up, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Here's Turner now. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. Out to short. Witt throws to first in time, and he's out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Lamb slings to first in time. Here's Brandon Nimmo looking to get the tying run on base. Base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to
Hard hit, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. B.J. Murray Jr. steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to short. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground, left side, 6. To second, pulls him off the bag. First and second, 1 out. Brandon Nimmo steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Comes up empty.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Tapped softly on the ground. Amador throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Justin Henry Malloy swings through it for strike 1. Missed inside with the curve.
1-1.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Murray, the runner at third. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Now a long throw home. Save! In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. KC down in order. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom 4, and here is Charlie Lamb. Pennick back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins in pursuit. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered here in this one. Throw to first. Lamb back in on the dive. Nimmo, a former Gold Glove winner, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
That one hammered center field. Marsh moving back. Pulls it in on the warning track. One hit. Man at first. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 away with nobody on. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And now it's even up.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Inside, 2-1. And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now batting.
Brandon Nimmo steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Man at second. Towards first. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He scores. And the lead is up to 5. Drew Waters stands in. Next offering is in for a strike. Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Andres Chaparro getting ready to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Joseph Ortiz now at the plate. Grounds 1 to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. The batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Nice grab on the run. New inning getting started. Now here is Dirk Robertson. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Connor Norby. There's the strike. Murray, the lead runner, out at second. Lamb at first, 2 out of the inning. Just a slow ground ball this time. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Adael Amador, the next to hit. It's softly on the ground, left side. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the power-speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Keller back to work. That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Royals. Number 47 up and throwing. Number 43, a left-hander, also throwing. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Robertson makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And up next for Chicago, Antonio Arturo. He is singled, and he is flied to left. Just missed. Lamb takes his lead at third with 1 away. And another ball. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So 2 down now, and here is Edgar Caro. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. And that is out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Line drive. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And the pitch. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. So digging in, B.J. Murray Jr. The White Sox down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb strung that hitting streak. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Trey Turner. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Out number 3. One hit. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Fouled off left side.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next up for the Royals, Adael Amador. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. 3rd out. Offense. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
And that's in there at the knees. Swings and misses, struck him out. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
2 quick outs, needed to get that 3rd one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Montgomery, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not close with that one. And the count now even up. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, his 21st of the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground. Oh, great stop. There's one on the first, but he beats it, and a run scores.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. The run scores all the way from 1st. And they lead by 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Connor Norby. just missed.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly
ripped on a line. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The Royals down to their final strike. Ground ball right side. Arturo on the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Put together. Charlie Lamb ready to go. And now Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Now a chance for number 22. This to third. Throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Makes the catch for the out. Man at first, one away. Hit in the air, center field. Perez has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. So digging in, Wenzel Perez. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. 0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And now maybe extra bases. And it gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Late on that fastball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Antonio Arturo in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Next one is off the play. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Theo Gillen next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Out. Number 2. Back now in Tampa Bay. New inning getting started. And here is Charlie Lamb. Bradish back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Now fly ball to right center. Perez sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Rodolfo Castro. Up the middle. To first, and there's 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Swims around the tag, and he's safe at second.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Norby now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2. Bullpen movement for the Rays. DJ Hurts, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Number 49 warming up as well. In the dirt, blocked. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive.
Runner!
He's trying for third. In there for strike 3. Throw to third. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Antonio Arturo getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And that is out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One out, base is empty. Rodolfo Castro next to hit for the Rays. Ripped to short. Throw to first is in time. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And a foul ball. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That smash towards center. Grisham pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And stepping in for the Rays. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was out. Charlie Lamb ready to go. Now here is Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Out to short, sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Arturo will hit next. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And that one almost hit him.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lamb at third. Nimmo over at first with 1 away. Inside 3-2 the count.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that'll load the bases. So they're all loaded up. And next to hit for the Sox, B.J. Murray Jr. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering upstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Line drive.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Outside with a breaking ball. Strike 3, got him swinging. They limit the damage here. Akil Baddoo now at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2. Ashcraft back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Morgan steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan Driscoll. Up the middle. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 2-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Up and in, and 1-1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. DJ Hers up and loosening in the pen. Estrella getting cranked up as well. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in there.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he...
Runner breaks for 3rd. And the count 1-2. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, left field. Boyd on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 down, and the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, Castro fires over to first, and that is the inning. Big spot, 2 out, both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to short. Out number 3. 2 outs, nobody on. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Oh, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Now, Connor Norby. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Battling here as he fouls it away. All loaded up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout. And here's the first baseman. On the ground to the left, Lamb. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Has a beat on it. And that is that. C.J. Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb gets the catcher by a step.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. The 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And the runner holds. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Justin Crawford. Lined in the left center, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And we're back. And now, Charlie Lamb. Long, back to work. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And the White Sox strike first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
First and second, 1 out. Jose Barrero stands in for the Phillies. Softly hit to third, Norby. Off-balance feed, there's one. The double play ends it right here. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now the veteran third baseman, Connor Norby. Now moves to first. And he dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lamb at second with 2 down. Up the middle. Out at the plate. They don't come much closer than that. 2 out, space is empty. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing. bottom four. Here's the second baseman, Bryant Mejia. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner at second here, one gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Ramirez. Out to short. Fires over to first. And that's the first out at the bottom of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. The shortstop takes the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll circle the bases, and we're level. It's 6-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty with 2 away. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was a real. Charlie Lamb with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Base knock center field. And that extends the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And got
moved to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. And it's 1-1.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And it is 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Hit on the ground to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. And next to hit for the Sox, Antonio Arturo. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Runner on at third, one gone. Abel with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Bottom of the inning, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Reese Hines. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. 1 out, bases empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fires in time. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Out to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. To third. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the second baseman, Bryant Mejia. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Back to the top of the order, and now Justin Crawford. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits. Charlie Lamb. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Grayson Duncan. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ground ball could be 2. Acuna toss to second. On to Olsen. That's 2. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Connor Norton. His first at-bat was a strikeout. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And there's a ball. Sproat was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Antonio Arturo. Grounded out his first time up. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Let's go, Antonio.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. That ball's carried. Gone! A 2-run homer. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 4-2.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the win for that home run.
2 on, 2 outs. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First offering misses badly for ball one.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-5. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Connor Norton. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. And there's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Justin Martinez getting loose out there. Root also getting ready. Next offering way upstairs. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hit to right, and that should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Ready. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. The 1-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. pay for that one. His second home run of the series, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0, and that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And boom, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sent down to the minor leagues. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Two out, space is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
So runner at second, 2 down. Alfonso digs in now. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and he has thrown 4. Back in right field, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Batista back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes a on the mound now, Matt Allen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
This one could be trouble. Around third. He'll score, and the Mets take the lead.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Bench puts it away. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So bases all loaded up. Lamb will hit next. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 9-6. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Tying run at the plate, and that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. 4 hits. Charlie Lamb. Now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one. And that's two. Runner on at first with one gone. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. Pitch misses. 1-0. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. Relay throw to second. Not in time. He's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Connor Norton in the box now. Takes strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. And stepping in for New York, Spencer Steer. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Runner at first with no outs here.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. Webb picks over.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Just missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
That one just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jesus Baez. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Yeah, big swing and a miss. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Slings to first in time. And now the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr., 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th.
1-1.
Outside low. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That should get the dugout going. That's his 4th home run of the series, and we're starting over. It's 4-4. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 1st and 2nd. 2 outs. Digging in, Luis Angel Acuna. This one in the air. Carroll under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb really Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the veteran outfielder, Lars Nootbaar. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that is out of play. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Stop. Moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. This is Bryson Stott. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first and one away in the top of the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Lars Nootbaar.
And we're back. The batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Bayo back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Norby, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering is downstairs. That one missed.
1 strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Murray, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Connor Phillips appears to be getting loose. Number 36 also throwing. Next pitch is outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And strike two. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Squirts away a little bit. And there's a ball. Lamb, the lead runner at second. Malloy on at first with two down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. On to first in time. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Meyer to first. One up, one down. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
First and second, two down. And now Griffin Conant. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Culver coming home. He'll score easily. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Gonzalez in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. Two on now with two away. Next for Cincinnati, Bryson Stott. The Reds down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. 2 on, 1 out. Culver now at the plate. On the ground, a short, could be two. There's one, and that's two. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Grounder might be two. Fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's been a great free agent sign. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Grounds one to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. No outs. Runner on second.
Charlie Lamb.
And there's a base hit to left. The throw in. Safe at the plate. It's 2-0. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Brandon Nimmo. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And up next for Chicago, Justin Henry Malloy. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the air to left center, Lyle in position, and that's the 3rd out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Popped up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. This is Bryson Stott. Out to short, Lamb. They take the force out, 3rd out, totally done. So 2 down, in now for the Reds, Marcelo Meyer. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox get a shutout on the mound. Lamb extended the hit. Charlie Lamb. Here's Royce Lewis. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. Now, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Right side, hard hit. Stop over to first in time. Top of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Marcelo Meyer. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. 1 out in the second. Williams back to work. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And at first. So up next for Chicago, Connor Norby. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And he deals. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next to hit for the Sox, Justin Henry Malloy. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a base hit up the middle. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-1. Next for Cincinnati, Royce Lewis. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. 1 out, base is empty. Lamb in his 7th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now Jake McCarthy. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. McCarthy sizes this one up. 1 away. So a man at first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The White Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Garrett.
And that is out of play. Murray, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Popped up. And there's two away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Hamilton. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses across to first. One up, one down. 2 on, 2 outs.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Good pitch right
One
there.
strike.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one not close, and the count is filled up. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. One gone, runner at first. And next for the Cubs, Miguel Amaya. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one, and that's 2. Runner at first with no outs here. That one outside, and that is ball 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Up next.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that one is lifted in the air. Alcantara on his way over. Brings it in. And that'll do it. So, and next for the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. Out to short. Lamb. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the goal. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Lamb at second with 2 down. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now it's 3-2.
Careful.
Got him swinging. Two down, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Zach DeLoach. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb ready to. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped to right. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Connor Norby, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Crawford checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Two outs. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Nick Lofton. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Hit on the ground might be 2. And he can't come up with it. Over to second for 1. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Foul ball there.
You know, these White Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The Windy City Showdown continues now. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Krause, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. 0-1 now. Hit in the air, center field. Alcantara under it. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one hammered back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
First and second, no outs. And now the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, runner on first. At the plate, Ronaldo Hernandez. Hodge is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there, and it lands in the basket. A home run. An absolute smash to left. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Batting fifth.
So up next, Spencer Horwitz. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second, on to first. Double play. And it goes 1-4-3. A little unusual there, but it does the job. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Harrison back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Outside low, ball 1.
Well, he's back out here for
one
the
strike.
3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
In the air to left center, Deloach sizes this one up, and there's 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Hamilton. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. 1 out, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock. Go ahead run on base. Now the 3rd baseman, Connor Norby. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Bullpen action for the Cubs. Number 71 up and throwing. Number 52 also throwing. And a count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Not close with that one. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Oh, wow, what a stop. On the money, nice play. Now it's the shortstop, David Hamilton. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb tosses to first, and 2 away now. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The White Sox down to their final strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. So up next for Chicago, Connor Norby.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit.
Burns with a move to first. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Two and one now. Fouled off. He was late. Lamb at second with 2 down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string. Andres Chaparro steps in for the Royals. Swing and a ground ball. And the inning is over. Burns back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And lines out to third. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 2-run game. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jeremy Pena. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. See you later. His 31st home run of the season. It's 8-5. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So a man at first. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Murray off of first with 2 away. Up and in, and it's 1-1. Now one miss.
1 strike.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Connor Norby now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back, and it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and it's a 1-run game.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now that sets up a huge at bat.
And that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb comes into this one. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of him.
Well, got to pause on that thought as that 2 out, space is empty. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that'll do it. First and second, No outs. Amador, the next to hit. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Slings to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Murray around third. Safe, and the lead is up to 5.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Just missed. Bullpen action for the Royals. Ryan Pepio up and throwing. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Inning ends, and that's now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. That is the inning. 1 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside, just missed. And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, buddy.
So first and second with 1 man gone at the plate. Antonio Arturo.
Garcia.
And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Base hit coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 9-1. Charlie Lamb digs in now. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Clark under it, and that is that. So it's no. Adael Amador steps in for the Royals. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So up now for Kansas City, Dirk Robertson. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. One up, one down.
Leading off to the right side, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Pennick back to work. Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. That one felt good. His second homer of this series. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One out, bases full.
Charlie Lamb.
Lifted in the air, right field. Waters sizes this one up. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second.
Runner on the go. On the ground to short. Lamb. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And down the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
That one almost got him. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Well struck right field. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
1-1-1.
Up the middle, Lamb. One out, bottom of the 9th. Dirk Robertson steps in for the Royals. Munoz is just one strike away. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, squeezes it, and that is a big first out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first, and the inning is over. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie. Lamb.
On the ground, right side, Johnson slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Riley Green. Freed out of the stretch fires. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. His 33rd homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Arturo digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jared Napier getting ready to go. Ratliff also throwing.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Zach Neto, the next to hit. On the ground, Arturo throws to first in time. That's a very athletic play. We go to the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 7-7. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Riley Green. Line to left, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Winning it, and foul ball. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a miss. Karinchak. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's inside.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And now 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 11th inning set to get underway. And now here is Antonio Arturo. Karinchak back to work. That's to third. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Mickey Moniak. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Balls it in, 2 away.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. And that's the 3rd out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. Oh, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. So with 2nd and 3rd occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, bases full. Arturo will hit next, and that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Next offering upstairs. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Shane Bieber up and throwing. Inside. And the count is 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. Jordan Westberg digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So runner at 2nd, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto. Iriarte is just 1 strike away. Got him! And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And that is out of play.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
The pitch. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
These 2 guys, a lot of respect for one another.
That one outside. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6.
Johnson, off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get. And next to hit for the Sox, Connor Norby.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Next offering is in for a strike. Man at second.
Ball that's outside.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Lamb at second with 2 down. And that's outside. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 out, nobody on. Zach Neto getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb gets it to first, and there's 2 down. Bieber back to work. There's a swing and a drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag. And here is Freddie Fermin. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. 2 down.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The shortstop takes a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Action in the pen down there. Brian Abreu getting loose out there. Slayton also getting ready. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Ball 1 there.
Inside.
Next pitch misses way outside. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's it. So up next, Chase DeLauder. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Arturo to second. throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, left field. Green pulls it down, and that'll do it. Here in Cleveland, here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Ratliff back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's now 5-4. Digging in, Kyle Mansardo. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach it.
Oh, great stop. From his backside, one at second to first, not in time. Great effort there.
90 feet, so huge right there. The diving stop cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted the double play, but at least you keep that tying run from being 90 feet closer to home plate.
And it bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
so bases all loaded up. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. One strike away. Line, and that's a base hit. One runs in. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Charlie Lamb. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other...
Over to first, third out. Nobody out, runner at first. Strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Way outside, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Swung on, belted. Rojas on the move, racing back. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Safely into second, he's got a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Norby swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Good eye right there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in.
On the ground, right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Antonio Arturo.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Strike 2. Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2. Justin Henry Malloy steps to the plate for the White Sox. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swings through that one. Runner at third, 2 away. And that one in the air center field. Moniak under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Out to short, Neto. Fires across the diamond. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Jose Miranda. On the ground to short, Lamb. Zips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb digs in now, 1 for 3. In the air, left field. Green settles under it, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 down, and here is Kyle Manzardo. Tied at 4. Out to short, Lamb. Inning over. So it's Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Man at first, Connor Norby steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So a man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Zach Neto. The Guardians down to their final strike. Well struck left field. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made it.
Charlie Lamb ready to go. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. That one felt good. Home run number 35 on the year. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Grounds one to short. Lamb handles, throws to first. Yeah, they get the out. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Tap foul at the plate. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 down. And now Jordan Westberg. On the ground to short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. 1 out and a runner at second. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now? You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Base is empty, 1 away. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1 out, base is empty. Line drive, gone.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Double play ball to second. Oh, a great flip. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Chase DeLauder now at the plate. Munoz is just 1 strike away. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And now 2-2. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the finale here. They win the series 3 games.